regret that.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Barella. And now with Di Lorenzo. Promising attack, but nothing comes of it. Lang. Depay. Chance here. He's blocked it.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Retegi. Could be threatening. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And unable to keep possession. Could be troublesome. Noah Lang. Can he play it in? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Italy recovering possession well. Moise Keane. Can he get one back? Depay. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. And the flag does go up offside. Donyell Malen. Interesting pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This looks interesting. Oh, that's super defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Decent idea. And so it is, the first teams back in position, second half underway. Good angle for the cross. But they took care of the situation defensively. Flowing here. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Moise Keane. To reduce the arrears. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Intercepted effortlessly. Orsolini. Chance to do damage. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Will it happen for them? Oh, how did he keep that out? And there's the delivery. And very nicely positioned to win it back. It's a weighted pass. Reading it well. Now just the tackle that was needed. And quick thinking defensively. Now can they hit them on the counter? And let's give credit to the defending. De Jong. Really good build-up, but no end product. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Clever defending. Lang. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Orsolini. And he drills it in. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. A goal here might win it. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the through ball. Moise Keane. Spot on with that tackle. Could be a chance to break. Memphis. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Sandro Tonali. Well, still pressing for a goal here. But the danger averted for now. Now opening things up. Can he? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And we will have just 1 additional minute. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Foul there, free kick awarded. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Short. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal, and they take on Czechia.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And able to close down the shot. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he clears the danger. Kral. Polish. Couché. Lovely temper. Oh, you'll have a go! Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Trying to deliver it accurately. And forcing the mistake. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Vitor Ferreira. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ronaldo. Well, he's certainly not alone. And offside it is. Kral. Danger building. Moving it so confidently now. Very quick thinking there. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Klojek. Showing a good reading of the game. Decent position. Bruno Fernandes. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Vasil Couché. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Attack looks promising. And the decision offside here. That's a good-looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Klojek. Untidy on the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Kral. He has teammates around him. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
That was excellent defending.
Vasil Couché. Adam Klojek. Has a go! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, the threat could be there. An alert. Oh, big opportunity! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Teammates available. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Ronaldo! An incredible block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. To eat into the lead. Oh, the post denied him. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, not a great ball played in. Cristiano Ronaldo. Quick break could be on. Real chance. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Václav Černý. In a decent position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Fernandes. Now, who can he play it to? This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Well, Portugal with the ball again. Could be troublesome. Kral. Excellent run in possession, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, he looks threatening. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nicely played. And Bernardo Silva has it. Surely. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! And on the front foot, this is great theatre. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Cristiano Ronaldo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. And all the way through to the keeper.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
Bernardo Silva. And in the right position to read it. Oh, tremendous vision. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there's and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Morocco against Italy.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape. But if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Attacking with vigour. And striking it. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Real chance. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And finding their flow. Opportunity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Let's see about the delivery. Read it well.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Opportunity. Oh, denied by the post. And the keeper stretching to deny him.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Keane. Well, he has the measure of his man. Oh, it's on! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Couldn't keep the move going. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Is this the equaliser? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Will it be? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Barella. Keane. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Oh, good vision. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Over it comes. Quick counter could be on. Retegi. Intercepted at the right time. El Kabi. Good idea. Nice looking move. Well, he had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
Well, the managers will now... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Chance to play it in. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Orsolini. An impressive run. Oh, they get the ball once more. Abdesama Desalzuli. Very effective pass. Shaping to shoot. Taking one for the team. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they could break at pace. Retegi. Can he find the net? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And finding their flow. And running free here. This could square the game. Was an important piece of defending. Oh, good idea. Must be. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. He's driven in the corner. Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Moise Keane. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And the flag does go up, offside. Sloppy in possession from Italy. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. El Kabi. Hakimi. Might be a chance here. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Barella. Top-class defending. And he's broken free. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Retegi. And he read it well, intercepting it. Super pass. Can he score? And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Barella. Keane. Oh, not hard to read that pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Matteo Retegi. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Barella. Matteo Retegi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the threat could be there. And he struck the post. Well, no way through in the end. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that was revolutionary when it was built back in the 1990s, the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine...
Big moment here.
Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Portugal looking dangerous. It's Bernardo Silva. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Able to skip past his man. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Rafael Leao. Deflection then over the touchline. And the pass deftly cut out. That's a good-looking pass. Chance to finish. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. And a fine tackle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Simons. Trying to connect. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Bernardo Silva. Into the middle from Bernardo Silva. And the attack fizzling out. Trying to open up the defence. Reinders. Oh, chance! How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Simons. Depay. Really good ball there. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Noah Lang. And Depay on the ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And this to level it. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Determined defending. Ronaldo. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Chance to put them in front. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Noah Lang. An alert intervention. Xavi Simons. That might help them. And defensive play to be applauded. And Bernardo Silva has it. Ronaldo at the ready. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, great vision. Is this the moment? Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? A real struggle to contain him.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
And in the right position to read it. Referee intervening. Depay. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now opening things up. Oh, might be. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And great work to confuse the defender, but a good piece of tidying up. He has teammates around him. Doniel Malen. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, he's through here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, he's given us away. Great challenge, but still they must concentrate. It's a promising move from Portugal. Oh, danger here. Given away by Ronaldo. Depay. And they need to get tighter. He's in here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Skipping away. That is a magnificent run. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, big opportunity. Splendid defending. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. Oh, dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well-worked piece of pressing. Is this the moment? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And an opening! Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Dangerous ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Czechia against Morocco.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Options in the middle. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're...
Real chance. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Couché. Fancies it. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. That's a good-looking ball. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Will it happen for them? Flag raised for offside. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What do you expect?
Oh, there's a chance here.
In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. El Kabi. A good and fair challenge. Useful position they're in. But they dealt with the threat posed. Threading it. Jurasek. Showing a great defensive instinct. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now opening things up. Oh, had to intervene.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Couché. Good-looking pass. And a really good diving stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clean challenge. Plenty of support here. Opportunity. In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. Brahim. Oh, the threat is there. Well, let's see about the cross. Not smooth in possession. Oh, chance! You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
Cherny. It is to be a throw-in. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, breezing past him. And cut out nicely.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. There's the shot. Shot blocked, but still alive. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Adam Chlojek. And credit due, a good intervention. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Excellent vision. Takes the shot. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Is this the moment? What a block!
That's defending of the highest quality.
El Kabi might work out. Hakimi. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And defensive play to be applauded. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. A very effective challenge put in. Will it go in? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
It's there for him. That is how to keep it out of the net. And suddenly on the front foot. Just can't get it past him. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And danger averted. Well read. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Is it going to be? Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Bit sloppy there. Attacking with vigour. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Good angle for the cross. And played in. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And intercepting it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is the end. Welcome to Amsterdam. We're in position here at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, can he finish? Oh, now that is an excellent save! So the corner played into the box. Orsolini. Oh, in with a chance! And perhaps not quite cool enough, with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
Promising attack, this. Well, he must get rid of the ball. Sandro Tonali. A bit wasteful from Italy. Lang. To jump in front. Off the crossbar and behind for a goal kick, Stuart.
Well, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it, just tried to place it. Probably deserved a goal there.
Zaccagni. Retegui. Chance to shoot. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Brilliant piece of skill. Fine pass. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Confident attacking play. This is an excellent run. Intercepting it intelligently. Can he deliver? That is a perfect tackle.
That looked a really big chance.
Doniel Malen. Options in the centre. Thoughtful play. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. To put them ahead. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Xavi Simons. And that is how to beat your opponent. Takes the shot. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. High quality defending. Retegui. Real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. De Jong. Just cutting off the supply. Matteo Retegui. Here's Keane. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Memphis Depay! Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Keane. And that is offside. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the whistle is sound. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Crossing possibilities. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Lovely work to get past his man, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Sandro Tonali. Matteo Retegui. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Depay. Showing a great defensive instinct. Shot is on! Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. So the corner played into the box. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dangerous ball. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Keane. And Depay on the ball. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
A real opening now. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Lang. And Italy with the ball again. He has teammates around him. Might work out. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Good clearance. Orsolini. Decent idea. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Outrageously skillful. And space to cross it. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Just 10 minutes to go. Could be a chance to break. Well, that one has promise. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Possession ceded by Italy. Daniel Malen. Depay. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Decent position. De Jong. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Football. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Czechia up against Portugal.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to...
Oh, chance perhaps. Great defending. Oh, surely! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Václav Černý. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Oh, read it really well. Can he put it away? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And an astute piece of defending. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Perfect tackle. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Could be threatening. How did they let that attack come to an end? Cristiano Ronaldo. Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. Klojek. Václav Černý. Will it go in? And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Ronaldo. Opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Vladimir Coufal. Ronaldo lost it. And he has options available. Really getting stuck in. This for the lead. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Coufal. Tomasz Souček. And space for them here on the flank. Able to skip past his man. Seemingly no one can stop him. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Oh, this looks useful. In position. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And firing it. Super stop.
That really is a good block.
The first half here comes to an end. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Couché. And a timely intervention. Klojek. Lovely weight. Can he put them in front? Oh, fearless.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Cristiano Ronaldo. This looks more than decent. Will it be? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Oh, terrific save! And over it comes. Well, threat over for now. And they might forge ahead. Saved, but still a chance. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Vasil Couchet. And a fine tackle. Playing with a flow and intensity. But the danger averted for now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And the ruling is offside here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. Can he deliver? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Ronaldo! And striking the post. Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, bad place to lose it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And an opening! Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! Well-timed tackle. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Well read to win possession back. And he has options available. Free kick is what's been given. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Good-looking pass. It might be the moment for Ronaldo. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Interesting pass. Chance here. Just went slightly awry for them there. And great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing.
Oh, big chance here.
Not the clearance that was called for. And the attack fizzling out. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Di Marco starts with Giovanni. And the shot. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Hakimi. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Could be threatening. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ayoub El-Kabi. Zaccagni. Plenty of support here. Not the best clearance. Magnificent defending. Ball back with Italy now. Orsolini. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, top goalkeeping! Over it comes. Yet again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. In a decent position. Well, it goes down as an opportunity squandered. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, I have to say, that's a poor effort from a very good position. He should be scoring there.
Regained possession. Will it happen for them? And did just enough defensively. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Not ideal, losing it there. It was on its way in. It's one corner after another. Now sending it in. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Sofiane Amrabat. Getting the ball forward, but they took care of the situation defensively. Barella. Here's Keane. And Italy regaining possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Hakimi. Now with Hakimi. Can he play it in? And an astute piece of defending. Teammates available. Ah, superb tackle.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Threading it. And the decision is one of offside here. Italy recovering possession well. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Playing it in. The first half here comes to an end. Teams back in position, second half underway. Barella. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Could be! And nicely parried away. Ayoub El-Kabi. What a brilliant pass. And just has to remain calm. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Orsolini. And great work to confuse the defender. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
In behind for him to chase. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, useful ball. Chance to take the lead. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Sandro Tonali. Orsolini with it. An alert intervention. Decent idea. To square the game. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
There to take it away. In a decent position. Keane. Really vital interception.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Might be a chance here. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Barella. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Might work out. Sent through. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Matteo Retegui. Just the challenge that was required. Keane. Plenty of support here. And a long way out. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. Well, now they have possession. Well, they need to get tighter. But the danger averted for now. Possibilities for them to counter. And he's made headway. Still doable. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Barella. Retegui. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Portugal versus the Netherlands.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's how it looks. Chance here. Determined defending. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Oh, tremendous vision. This to get them in front. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. It's a corner. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Let's see about the delivery. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And Portugal will get the throw in. Well shown inside. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, the main thing is to thump it away. And in the end, no damage done. Just the challenge that was required. Lang. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now opening things up. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it in. Well, full marks for trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target. Noah Lang. Lang. Could be dangerous. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, you'll have a go. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Depay. Dangerous ball. Can he put it away? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Ronaldo! And denied by the post. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And space to run into. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put it away? Oh, my goodness. Made that far too easy for the keeper.
Well, he has to be annoyed with himself there. That was a big, big chance.
Must be a high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and, well, that's the result.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Effective challenge. Depay. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. What a block! A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So back underway, the second half begins. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Well, disappointing end to the move. Advantage played. Play continued for a second, but a free kick in the end. Oh, read it really well. Cross might be on. He could pick out a teammate. Needs to clear it away. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Can they get one back? That's a goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Depay. And possibilities here. Opportunity it is. And just narrowly wide in the end. Silva. And conceding the throw-in. Did well to win the ball back. That's a good pass. Can he finish? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Gives it a go. Oh, good work by the keeper. Who can they pick out? Leao? Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
And a strong tackle. And playing it through. Oh, how did he keep that out? Let's see about the delivery. Marvellous anticipation.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Not the most confident clearance. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Always likely to be given as a foul. Have to close them down. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Ronaldo feeds it. Can he deliver? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Moving once more. And Portugal, undeniably, right back in this contest now. Noah Lang. It did look on for them, but not to be. 10 minutes left for play. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. But they took care of the situation defensively. Very effective pass. He got in the way of that cross. Simons. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
Well, he keeps going. Too easy, far too easy. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. Electing to shoot, and the keeper grabs it. Giving it a go, and the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And just like that, broken up. Oh, read it really well. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. How could he take them on and beat them? Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. El Kabi. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Can he? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Good-looking cross. And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, chance perhaps. Ezalzouli. And it's with Amrabat. Hakimi. Oh, that's a really good run. He fancies it. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it.
Sofal. Adam Chlojek. Oh, they have it again. Could be dangerous. Oh, surely! And a goal to level this contest. All even. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Chlojek. Vasil Couchet. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Good idea. Really good build-up, but no end product. Real chance. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Chlojek. And a creative look about this, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Václav Černý. Smart defending. Ezalzouli. Adam Chlojek. And slipped through beautifully. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And the whistle is sounded for... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Can they set up a chance? Oh dear, up a dead end to take the lead. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And behind for a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Is this the moment? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Oh, you'll have a go. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Determined defending. And the chance slips away. Ayoub El-Kabi. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. Jurasek. Can they deliver here? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. There's the shot. Oh, tremendous block. And played in. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. El-Kabi did well to win it back. And support available to give them the advantage. And the post getting in the way. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. It's a neat move. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. It needs an accurate cross. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Jurasek. Vasil Couchet. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And credit due, a good intervention. Level pegging, but can they change that? Maybe dangerous here. Oh, great save! Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to... Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, made it look routine, but... tuned. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, looked rushed there. Well, it did look promising for a bit. In behind for him to chase. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. This looks interesting. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, good vision there. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Must take the lead here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, useful ball. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Intelligent defending. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Alvarez. Baena. Well, the touch means a corner kick. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could be troublesome. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. It's a promising City move. A really good pass. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Well, he's certainly not alone. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Corner kick played in. And problem solved for now. Doku. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And the through ball. Alvarez. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Reinders. Oh, that's a really good run. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So continuing with the game, City just 1 behind now. Haaland. Given away by City. And an opening. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, just in time.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Alex Baena. On to Silva. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Delivering it. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Alvarez. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Takes aim. And so the half-time... So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good-looking pass. Alvarez. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
And over comes the corner. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And losing the ball there. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, might be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Alexander Sørloth. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Well, he so badly wants that hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, that was the chance for the hat-trick, but the way he's playing, he's surely going to get it today.
Holland. Oh, that's an interesting pass. To level matters. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! A real struggle to contain him. And options in the centre. And angling it back. And cutting it out. Might lead to a chance. And he's in. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Phil Foden. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Alvarez. He's in behind. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Erling Haaland. Phil Foden now. Oh, good vision. And giving the ball away. Silva. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Haaland! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Showing a good reading of the game.
That's really good awareness there.
Reinders. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, disappointing end to the move. Jeremy Doku. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Nicely played. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Chance for Bernardo Silva. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Time really is of the... What late excitement. And the match is level. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. A good vision there. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Jeremy Boga. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Thuram. It's there for him. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, beating him comprehensively. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Oh, that's a clever ball. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. That's a good-looking ball. In position. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Kefren Thuram. And cutting it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. And intercepting it. Decent position. Well, no real threat there. It was played right into the keeper's gloves. Girassi. And the decision offside here. Kefren Thuram. Ball played nicely. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Fabio Silva. Girassi. Brandt. And he's through here. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Openda. Takes the shot. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. But they took care of the situation defensively. Space galore for Juventus. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Brandt! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Jeremy Boga. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is going to be all for the first half here in Dortmund. So they get the second half going here. An impressive run. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, not a great ball played in. And a harmless cross gobbled up. Karim Adeyemi. Now, who can he play it to? And that is offside. Zegrova. Incisive pass. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And given away by Dortmund. Decent pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Edon Zegrova. Nice looking move, this. Karim Adeyemi. Could be dangerous. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And they might forge ahead. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And an astute piece of defending. And teammates around him. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, good vision. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Kenan Yildiz. This looks interesting. They could level it. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Well, going for the chip and might now be wishing he hadn't.
Absolutely. He's just wasted a really good position. That's a poor effort.
Kenan Yildiz. Almost worked out.
Should have done better there, really.
Stopped a certain goal. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And given away by Dortmund. And a goal here might be the clincher. Happy to shoot. And there's the... Been waiting. Well, no doubt about it. Gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the...
Oh, big moment here.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Phil Foden. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Holland. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Martin Ødegaard. On to Saka. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That's a good-looking ball. Just knocked it out of there. And options in the centre. Well, the threat could be there. Trying his luck. Monster piece of defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Arsenal have given it away. Victor Gyökeres. Incisive pass. Well, successfully cut out. Foden. City move it forward with purpose. It's Bernardo Silva. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Piero Hincapié. And a throw in. Trossard. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, great block. A City free kick forthcoming. Now, who can he play it to? Ryan Cherki. And space for him to cut in. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Clearing it away. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Holland. Lovely weight. And he's made the run. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Oh, that's splendid play. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Holland. Will it happen for them? Must be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Subimendi. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Erling Haaland. Good through ball. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Jurrien Timber. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Haaland. Intercepted effortlessly. Victor Gyökeres. Nervy clearance. Opportunity here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Given away by City. Gyökeres. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Could get themselves back into it. Gyökeres. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he's certainly not alone. He's in here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Oh, looked rushed there. Nothing to show for that attack. Doku. Phil Foden now. And it's opening up. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Haaland. Oh, difficult save to make. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Monster piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. Super pass. Saka. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And good anticipation. Timber. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Silva. City know that wide area is really opening up. Reinders. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, now they have possession. Foden. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Trossard. And credit due, a good intervention. Can he put it away? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Five minutes left. Counter-attacking chance. Is this the moment? And the flag has gone up, offside. Foden. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Bukayo Saka. Can he put it in? And able to get a body in the way. real. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson.
Oh, big chance here.
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And playing it through. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other. And
oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Brandt! Oh, superb reflexes! Who's going to get on the end of it? Not completely out of trouble here. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Alexander Sørloth electing to shoot. Oh, great save! Can someone get on the end of this? Wonderful last-ditch defending. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Brandt takes it on. Committed defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Dortmund with the ball once more. Girassi. And just like that, broken up. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. In position. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Alexander Sørloth. Atletico have given it away. Alvarez. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Cross blocked. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Could be dangerous. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Good-looking pass. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So, on with the game here. But I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. Brandt. Well-timed tackle. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Beautifully weighted ball. And able to get a body in the way. The first half story has been told then. Here. Well, the ball is moving again, and the pendulum has already swung the way of Borussia Dortmund here. Let's see how the second half plays out. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Trying to connect. And he got to it fairly easily. Alvarez. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Girassi. Koke. Here's Alvarez. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, great save! Delivering it. Well, strongly fisted away. Alvarez. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Possession one. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity. Must be. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Koke's lost the ball. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Real chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Oh, useful ball. And he's broken free. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Might be able to set up the chance. And a little bit too much height on that one. Alexander Sørloth. Excellent vision. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Brandt. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Under pressure, can he do it? And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. And he's through here. Well, that's really sound goal. Oh, pushed onto the post. Marvellous anticipation. And so into the final 5 minutes. Counter-attacking possibilities. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Feeding it through. And offside it is. Very quick thinking there. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Juventus versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Now, options are plenty. Arsenal's free kick here. Oh, given away. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Oh, that's brilliant play. And the cross into the middle. Can he? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Could play it in. Opportunity here. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And continues his run. But the danger averted for now. Oh, genuine chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Victor Gyökeres. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, could be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. This looks interesting. And a very good challenge. Able to skip past his man. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Arsenal have given it away. Well, the threat could be there. Can they do it? Oh, superb tackle.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Zegrova. Now with Yildiz. Promising looking ball. And struggling to get the shot off. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Played over. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, what a save! Was it a great clearance? Well, they can keep possession of it now. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here in... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Gyökeres. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Plenty of support here. And that brings the attack to an end. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Ikoma Loisopenda. And on to Boga. Kenan Yildiz. Decent chance. Vigorous defending. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. He's in here. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
Openda. This could level it. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? What can he do with it now? Oh, it's on! And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Jeremy Boga. A very timely interception. And support available. Determined defending. 20 minutes to go. A real opening now. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Can he find the net? Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And over it comes. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Ten minutes to go then. And defensive play to be applauded. Ikoma Loisopenda. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And danger averted, well read. Opportunity. Brilliant save. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, that reaction says it all. He's pulled off a great challenge there.
Not the most confident clearance. The attack. Plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
Holland. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
There's the shot. Oh, big moment. What a vital intervention. And over comes the corner. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Jeremy Doku. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Holland. Oh, breezing past him. But a good piece of tidying up. Alvarez. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And a strong tackle. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Top-class defending. Well, a joy to watch. Oh, disappointing end to that. Cherki. Here's Alvarez. Baena. Now, options are plenty. Monster piece of defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And the through ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Holland. Given away by City. Can he finish? And keeping it out. And there's the delivery. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Interesting pass. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, they've given him too much space. And striking it. And watched all the way by the keeper. And that will do it. Underway again here. And Atletico, no, they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Well, he has the measure of his man. And to trim the lead. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Holland. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Holland. Alexander Sørloth. And City have possession once more. Holland. Here's Alvarez. Good defending.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
Cherki. Oh, great vision. Pressing high up has its advantages. Oh, terrific save! And he's fired over the corner. Well, still an issue here. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, the threat could be there. Real chance. A smart stop here. So the corner played into the box. Erling Haaland. Oh, that was really quick thinking.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Baena. Oh, fancy footwork. Will it go in? Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Foden. Nicely timed tackle. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Real chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Well, he keeps going. Well, frustration for those waiting in the middle. Now, will they pay for that? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Foden. City did well to win it back. Still pushing for a winner. Will it be? Oh, top goalkeeping! You never quite know when it's going to be last chance saloon time. City have a corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Can he deliver? Brilliantly blocked. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Quick counter could be on. And there it breaks down. Cherki. Oh, did so well to cut it out. Alvarez. And support available. Decent effort! Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the shot, and a really good diving stop. And there's the delivery. And And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Juventus facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Very quick thinking there. And it's opening up. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And unable to keep possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Brandt! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. What can he do with it now? A Juve free kick here. He'll take this on, and ended up missing the target, but not by a whole lot.
Yeah, that was hit with great power, wasn't it?
Brandt. Oh, great vision. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And he's broken free. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And they have possession again. It's looking promising. Brandt! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Such an ambitious run. Intercepted at the right time. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And the defensive intervention there.
Read it really well.
Lot to like about that pass. Jeremy Boga. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Locatelli. Oh, fancy footwork. Will it go in? Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Nervy clearance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. And credit due, a good intervention. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And should have been so much more incisive. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Shaping to shoot. Oh, a powerful effort, close. Edon Žegrova. Kenan Yildiz. And the right place to cut out the pass. Long way out this. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Who's going to get on the end of it? And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Žegrova. Manuel Locatelli. And there goes the half-time whistle. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
It is advantage Juve. And the chance slips away. Oh, great vision. And he's broken free. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. Decides to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. Now sending it in. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Nicely timed tackle. Well, that one has promise. And the ball back with Juve now. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Timely intervention. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
And they need to get tighter here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That's a good pass. Can he finish? Oh, goodness me. Meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, you expect him to score from there, but he just got it all wrong, didn't he?
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Trying to open them up. Is it going to be? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to... Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Will he play it in? And possession changing hands. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Trying to connect. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Could play it in, and thwarted there following the cross. Decent looking ball. Well, over the byline, goal kick. Żegrova. Super pass. Maybe dangerous here. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Silva. Karim Adeyemi. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Emre Can loses out. Can he find the right pass? Girassi. Oh, read it really well. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And playing it through. Oh, surely! And taking it without any trouble at all. Victor Gyökeres. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Just can't get it past him. Played over. Trossard. And the defensive intervention there. Reinders. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose, but timely defending when it mattered. Trossard. On to Haaland. Given away by City. No fluency from either side. Reinders. And support available, but nothing comes of it. Saka. Rice with it. And just like that, broken up. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Ryan Cherki. Haaland. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
Can they set up a chance? Oh, what an opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And defensive play to be applauded. Silva. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, marginally wide. So close. Victor Gyökeres. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And an effective clearance. Could be a chance to break. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal have given it away. To take the lead. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. That is that for the first half here. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Trossard. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Reinders. Now Holland. Threading it. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Oh, that's superb goalkeeping under quite a bit of pressure. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ryan Cherki. Opportunity. And fired against the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Trossard. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half.
Oh, big moment here.
And the ruling is offside here. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Bernardo Silva. Phil Foden now. Oh, they have it again. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. City pushing forward with options available. Victor Gyökeres. And City with the ball again. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Opportunity it is. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Well read to ease the pressure. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Reinders. And a strong tackle. Holland. Trying to connect. Going for finesse. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? And still pressing. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? It could be. Well, it would have been a special goal had it gone in.
Well, it's all about the connection, and he got it absolutely wrong there.
Arsenal have given it away. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, chance! Superb stop. This could be it. Full time and just... Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Borussia Dortmund against Atletico Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Adeyemi. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Koke. Intelligent ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Girassi. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? This looks interesting. And the goalkeeper will claim it. And given away by Atletico. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Oblak holds on to it. Alvarez. Plenty of support here. Koke. Koke. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
It's a neat move. Oh, surely! Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Really getting stuck in and playing it through. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
How can he take them on and beat them? He's in behind. And tried to get the better of the keeper, but ultimately failed.
Well, I think he was caught in two minds there.
And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Decent pass. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Last line of defence, literally. Adeyemi. Could be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Lovely weight. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That's going to be all for the first half here in the... So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Silva. Shown inside. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Showing a great defensive instinct. Plenty of support here. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Real chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, we're into the final half hour. Threads it nicely. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Who can they pick out? Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Jimenez. Will it go in? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And support available. Oh, it might be. And nicely parried away. Oh, touched onto the post. Distributing it well. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Koke, and it's opening up, and it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Brandt. Opportunity here, and his eyes lit up in anticipation of his third goal of the game.
Well, the way he's finished today, that was a...
Oh, poor from the keeper, and a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And given away by Atletico. Very effective pass. Oh, chance! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Delivering it. Wasteful from Atleti. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, shielding the ball admirably.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And on they go. Oh, off the post, and behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Girassi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, it could be on for him here. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Decent looking ball. Still doable. Well, offside, unfortunately. Superb looking pass. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Ikoma Loisopenda. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside...
Hang on, it's a chance here.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Jeremy Boga. Juventus, the old lady. They know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Committed challenge. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Gyökeres. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Might jump in front. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And there's the delivery. And showing good game awareness. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Can he put it away? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
The Bianconeri have given it away. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gyökeres. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Could be! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Boga. Ikoma Loisopenda. Takes aim! Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Juventus have given it away. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Openda. Dangerous ball. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Intelligent ball. Happy to shoot. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Takes it on. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Boga. Lovely weight. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, to level the match. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... And the second half has begun here in North London. Żegrova. On to Gyökeres. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Żegrova. And on to Locatelli. Edon Żegrova. Good passage of play. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Gyökeres. Now with Saka. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gyökeres. Openda. And on to Thuram. Quick ball almost all along the ground. Well, threat averted. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. The Bianconeri have given it away. Oh, in with a chance. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Excellent run in possession. That's a nice-looking ball. Saka. Now with Gyökeres. And he's made headway. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Real chance. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. Viktor Gyökeres. Might work out. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Promising possession, this. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Boga. Yildiz. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. 10 minutes to go then. Can he get one back? And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! The Bianconeri have given it away. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. This could finish it! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And playing it through.